Hello? Mic test, hello? Okay. Hi guys. I'm gonna continue the Xianzhou storyline today. I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I was only gonna do the side quests. However, I got sucked in by the museum son, or was it? The museum quest. Here we go. Yeah, I finished this, man. Like in hindsight, I should have done it on stream. Because really enjoyed it. It's a bit like a museum management simulator, and it was a good what do you call this? Good detour to the game's usual mechanics. I like really completed all of this, man. I got all the face rewards, got all the limited time rewards as well. Like it looks great now. Like I said, I got everything. Took me 62 days. Yeah, okay, everything's great. Got all of the guest characters in. Collected everything. Especially all the guest assistants. Seriously, in hindsight, I should have done it on stream. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Probably was more fun because I wasn't doing it on stream. Bye, Miss Aries. What else? Did a lot of side quests. Finally completed Simulated Universe World 3. It was a war of attrition, but finally did it. It's pretty tough, at least for my level, since I should have done that at like level 45 or level 50 characters. I did it on level 40, but that's the other thing. I also took a long time. Leveled everybody to level 40. I think it's fine to level everyone to level 40. It's only very minimal requirements to ascend them to level 40 ascension too. So I'm fine with that. Also leveled some light clones. Some of the useful 4 stars. I also got this from Berta's shop, I think. I'll probably level others depending on what I need, but these are the ones that I usually use. Some of the 3 stars, well, the useful ones. Then I didn't do all of their traces, but depending on who I'm using, I also leveled some traces. Excuse me. Then I also finally leveled some relics. I think it's not worth leveling 3-star relics. It's really the 4-star relics that you wanna get your hands on and level. I didn't max them yet, but yeah, I think they'd be good. Hopefully I can use them for a long time. Depends on what I need. Got sat here. I got the physical Trailblazers. Eidolons to E6. Some would say it's not worth it, but at this point he's my only source of physical damage, so he's really strong in that department. But I'd say Fire Trailblazers it's a better tank than March 7 because of his tank. Like,
nice.
I was able to pick Shepard thanks to that. Even with the fairly underleveled squad. That leveled everyone up. So story mode should be a breeze. Oh yeah, I also got that was last stream. I got Yukong. So once I get the free character, she would be an Eidolon 1 like Qingqi. I know, but I find Tingyin to be really cute. Though I usually prefer Himiko and Kafka's type. Anyway, what else? Wait, just that. Is she missing a relic? Should be. Oh, lightning, okay. Actually, I should give that to Sir Bob. So yeah, just get the 3-star here. Or I should just give her max HP instead. Yeah, I'll give that to her for now. Anyway, so I think that's just about it. Oh yeah, I also got farther than before in Forgotten Hall. So I finally made it to number 8, though I beat number 8, but I missed the what's it called? I couldn't get I could only get 1 star, but I got 3-star on number 6, 2-star number 7, then 1-star number 8. So probably do them later. Oh, and I also did the Equilibrium quest. I should have done that on stream as well. And instantly overlap. I honestly not sure why I level so quickly. Why I get so much Trailblaze level. But that's fine. Equilibrium level 2. So the museum done. Simulated Universe 3 done. Kinda wanna make a video out of that. I was really happy to beat them with just the free characters you get. I think this was the team I used, or probably something like this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think Yukong and then Serval. Yeah, that's what they used. I might make a video out of that. Okay, so now that I've recapped all of the stuff that I did yesterday off stream, Sag. Yeah, it's time to continue the main storyline. This time After I got really sick of Stargazer Navalia with all of these mazes, looking for treasure, then I'm just gonna go with the story, and I'll hunt for treasures after I clear the planet. Seriously, man, look at these mazes. Took me forever to find which one I was missing. Yeah, I'm done with that. I'll just focus on the story this time and hunt for everything later. Time to continue the story.
My job.
Where to now?
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Do you know how to fix a star scan?
Happened here.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back!
Shibalu?
Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Shibalu.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
So Yukon's also pretty cool. Like, I wouldn't say she's completely my type, but she's still up there. What to do?
To the clouds!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
I can see why people don't really like Chincha. But
Time for a shot.
as my only quantum damage unit, she's pretty great.
Favor the vigor of
Defend the weak.
Oh, why did I? Should have just destroyed this time.
Stay the course.
Oh, that hurts.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on. That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Only takes one up.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Your legend will never die.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow. Better late than never.
Always.
Time for the payout.
If you get the right combination, it hurts like a truck. If you don't, it doesn't. It's the only problem with Chinchu.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques
Assertive
are quite
sedation.
effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up? However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. Where did you come from, little one? Is your
Yes.
dad around?
Be like 100 years old or
I
something.
don't have a dad. What about your mom? I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor. Bellabog kids are making snowmen. while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Bye.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Where to next? Stroll around Exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fushan. Fushan.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. If you feel unwell, please... we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission?
Do you mean out in...
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you?
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
I'm not a mechanic.
That was terrifying. Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Going in... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. And I'm a civil servant. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you... Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a star skiff and a travel permit. He could... Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Thanks.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Aviastra et Viator. Trailblaze mission. New friends bring you joy. Are you kidding me? I was just about to finish the story and then I got level up. C3. Speed tester. Fired. Classical poems. Exploratory excursion. Suddenly connected. And hangs his stored. Should ask him about his adventure. Exploratory. Ice, but unless he's hurt. Loud for. Should probably do this first. Okay, go with this one. You didn't change anything, right? Petition, harmony, abundance, preservation. Yeah, I can't find this. Here I thought I was
If the shipping
going.
passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
It's more useful. Natasha, Yukon. Probably Yukon. She gets a book, right? I wonder. Stuff recycle anyway. Or me? Maybe me. Sustenance anchor.
Do you hail from the Law Fu, young Master Don Hung? Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you. Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
It's silent.
You're kind of living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's go. What are you looking at?
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Like this?
As easy as that.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Wow, that's
Nice. Oh, that hurts me.
you're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
Alright, I forgot I'm over leveled.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sorry.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
Weakness.
To the cloud!
I guess nothing.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
On guard. That hurts. See, I'm really digging the damage over time, the idea of a damage over time team. Like, they can just die out of dots in the first attack.
Don't need this style.
I forgot.
Savor the vigor of
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
See if you can amp that damage to 11.
This is it.
gotcha. Better late than never.
Better late than never.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
Reminds me of Moriarty in FGO. Carrying out the huge coffin.
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you. I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Should be in the fridge. Something about something else.
Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa.
Weakness.
To the cloud!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to stay calm.
Nice.
That'll take more
I
than
just
medicine.
might as well just use her own.
Please, 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 please.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Defend the weak.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start. Time for the payout.
That's it. Heading this way, right?
We need a strategy. Will of preservation. Think about running.
Like this?
Immortality means forever.
Brave the wind. Gale force.
Gotcha.
I see.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Burn, baby, burn.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
What else? Probably try to
You're in bad shape.
get this guy.
Indestructible.
Shapeshifter's training hit.
Secret of the Saints.
A pilot spirit never dies.
Your legend will never die.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Come on. Better late than never.
Better late than never.
Time for the payout. Time for a shot. Now time.
I'm on guard.
Should I? Yeah, I'll give that to Chinche.
Defend the weak.
Chinche? Or Kuro. Oh. I should have written.
Ablaze.
That's fine.
Flaming lance. Forward.
I like the sound effects. It's like an airplane making a flyover.
Something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade. Stay the course.
Thank you, comrade.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible. A miracle.
A pilot spirit never dies. To the clouds!
To the clouds.
Fights are like... Naughty, you're in bad shape.
Defend the weak. Immortality means forever.
Stay the course.
Should have just left one of them alive.
Gale force.
Just another one.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Might as well use her ult.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Lance ablaze.
Draining hit. Whisper.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Boom.
Time for a shot.
Do I need to heal somebody? I don't think so.
Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
To the clouds.
Secret of the saints.
Better late than never.
Better late than never.
You have to
Oh no.
Wind is
I should have used it
Cloud
earlier.
formation. Bolts from the bow.
Oh, that hurts. Okay. Where's the healing thing? The anchor. The Aetherite. Aetherite core.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Sila. Babochka.
It's getting late.
Babushka.
Where to now?
Okay, what I need to do next? Seriously, man. And I was happy I was over leveling. I should probably just do this one. I guess I don't have a choice. Cavern of corrosion, synthesized material. Single battle inflict weakness break. Trio destructible objects. Four technique points with each team member to 15. Particularly need those. Dyed fried rice. Don't count 10% HP. Generates 30% max energy for single round. Kinda need some of these. Where'd you get these? Grocery store. Xianzhou tofu. That 5. Like, I love crafting in FGO. FGO and Final Fantasy 14, so if I can get the stuff easily enough, I probably enjoy this. Administrative district shop. Honestly, should It's pretty easy to get these from. I should just synthesize some. Oh, material. Okay, I only get understood that. Glimmering core, usurper's scheme, ancient spindle of a spinning wheel. Probably finish one of these eventually. 50 an assignment. Alright. 500 data training. 3 to 4. XP. You're right. Synthesis material. I think character material is more important. 80, 200, 150, 40. I imagine we're gonna burn through this very quickly in the end. Maybe for the Xianzhou people. Erudition. Is this negative? Might as well stick this. Any of these? To enter the storm. You've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Like, I like Bronya, but I don't have a strong enough, like a super hyper carry character to make full use of her yet, so I'd rather put her, focus on her another day. It should be easy. I guess we do side quests. Spirit traces. Serval.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Personally, I like Serval. She's smart and nice and cool. Full 40. Buy 2 of these. Just to get this. 1490 is the last one. Should have enough, right? 1490, yeah. Condensed ether. Just like that, we're done. Tracks of Destiny. Ooh. Nicer. Hey, Asta. Kuros are back. Moot. Space is pretty much back on its feet. Conclusion, Project Revival. I want to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. Strange letter. So the Locus Salenti. Spirit traces. Site of storage. Choose where how unearthly you want us to visit the 3 depths. Better off alone than to spend 1 + 1 day as they turn around. Radiance of the stars. Cryptologist from Locus Salenti. Yung sandwich na tom called the guide to Astral Realm species. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Xenohydra. Support rumors that new Hydra was not cut because it doesn't accomplish. Green to Spirit traces. Sit item storage. Yeah, unaccomplish. So describe the real hiding places in Hydra. Let's go. Monitor the culprit. Unlock simple case of Kuro retrieval. Zone mentioned the letter and verified facts. Either the accomplice will be able to interrogate them. I can judge whether the accomplice's motive is malicious or not. It really bumps me out, man. Like, I wanted to focus on the story today, but I got the Blaze level up, and I made a lot of progress by as well. That kinda irritated me. Anyway, just do them. Get there as quickly as possible. Is it upstairs? Magnanimous person. Sure, willing to apologize to your favor. lamina. Don't do those things. The boosts are still waiting for it to play with him. Against me purpose.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
So going to speed versus Xianzhou, kind of clear from our department. Hope seems to be some kind of accusation. Do those things, it's supposed to be something else. You know it's in the start zone. Should they make a list of possible suspects? So where does Xianzhou maybe hide? Yeah, it was her all along. Kidding me? Oh, that makes it worth it.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Oh wow, they're both.
Ugh, this hand sucks. Wow. You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch.
Not a scratch.
A pilot spirit never dies. This is it.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. Time for the payout. Time to savor the vigor of it.
To the finish.
Nice save.
Luke. Wait for the tiles before you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. I like that. In a trap. Connect to disposable magnetic arms. Or are all the items to Paint charm fruitful. She was turned to frost, her belly is empty. Nothing happened. Freeze never returns to Star Zone to sleep. Can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. It's been painted over. He's just standing there. Yes, Xenohydra surfed the internet. Hydra left on the screen showing that Xenohydra was once here learning about stuff. 7 words, nonsense, you'll never catch me. Oh wait, what does it say? Looking back out, let's keep looking elsewhere. Oh, I see the trap. Lol. It's funny. Oh, the traps.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Wow. Ugh, this hand sucks. Come on. That's a set.
Burn, baby. Wow.
Not a scratch.
Just about a scratch.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Indestructible.
Stay the course.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Defend the weak. Pew. Pew pew pew.
This is it.
Better late than never. Play hard, win big.
Better late than never.
Savor the vigor of it.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Oh.
Oh, I get it. I only get understood how her heal works. It eats up skill energy. No wonder I keep running out of energy. Tough fall and foreseen Hydra strap. Are you kidding me? I ran past through it. Start wandering around here. I need to just wait for it. Isn't she the Xenohydra? Iron shoes worn out on Earthly one has reset to 3 depths. Then to be an accomplice. On the SD turn around the pattern lit by radiance and stars. Going to spirit traces, a glance at the site of storage. Condition, then 3 depths should be the second condition. 3 rooms. Unraveling of the unearthly marvel suddenly sparked realization. Found so far. Look at this unearthly marvel has anything to do with it. Unearthly refers to passing through the road built by unearthly marvel. in a place where there's an earthly marvel, but also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. Pass 3 rooms. One, two, three. What you, or should I call you Hydra? A few days ago, the Kuro had already warned me that Hydra wrecking havoc in the near future and expect it to come so soon. You bypass Mr. Capote and hand you off to Miss Asta so I don't have to be a slave anymore. If nonsense, you're not convinced or thought it, you mean? You won't get away this time. That crew member also. Crew member of the ASO expressed walking to the Darn vessel. Rising Star of the Galaxy, what do you think you're impersonating Sinahar? They should and conducts camps at the space station. See, we both have 2 eyes and a mouth, sound the same, not the same way. It's only one way to deal with this. Even Lamina believes you right now that don't the others. Don't we need to get closer to her? Do you have any proof that you are not the same Hydra? Can bash it up. When your wing arms hanging yourself handed. Left in storage zone is not so bad. So what? You really understand the situation. Understand the situation. And I decided to lure the investigator here. So she wanted to give you a chance, so we changed the plan from ammunition to persuasion. Bane, go to Star's place or die. Have a third option. You're kidding, right?
Brave the wind! To the clouds!
Look at the draw.
Burn, baby, burn.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
So I should always start with her ult first.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boom!
Freezing cold.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Gale force!
Come on.
No, we have to realize how skill actually works.
Nap time. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Ugh, this hand sucks.
That's fine.
Don't need this style.
Time to go on the offensive.
To the clouds!
Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze.
Forward!
for a shot.
Should I just use her? Oh,
Just in time. Just a little something.
think nothing of it.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Savor the vigor of it. That's a set. Wait for the tile. Time for the payout.
Hurts.
Defend
Just
the weak.
defend. Gale Force. Pew, 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 pew. And you should save her out. That's fine.
Gotcha.
Naughty children, don't listen. Please, 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 please.
Looks like victory!
You're in bad shape.
To the clouds!
To the cloud.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Destructible.
Better late than never.
Might as well end this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Seems you and I are destined to go down together. Complice in collusions in Hydra. I'm going to accept my punishment. What kind of person Lamin is. Achievements can better prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. Well, that's fine for me. How can I face my family? Looking for me so that I can come here to repay them by being a cleaner. Shameless enough to do that. What was my first springboard to success? The only springboard, although I had to rely on him, still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. If I just served him, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Seen Hydra impersonated me to prank up and make a mockery of him. Here it showed me my beautiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. Even Lamini can liberate herself from the constraints of others and look like a person. I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. When that all happened, the room that summoned the staff harbored. Hydra became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. Since we're not important, I can just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station wreck me. Can't ruin my family's last bit of expectation for me. Made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. But I decided to be brave for once, but didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. I was just talking to you as a friend, getting things off my chest. Were we friends? I feel like if we were into her story then. Just focus on other people's needs and I forgot to look inside myself. So as earlier, my life might be different. If it wasn't for Xenohydro, then it was the letter. Accomplishing that letter was referring to me, it's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. Completely ignored these words earlier, and this letter meant to persuade me to give up my conspiracy to Xenohydro and live my own life independently. Leaving the Xenohydro, but also coupled with my weaknesses. It's come a little too late. Still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You know that I've really changed because of this experience.
It's getting late. Where to now?
No time to end this. You conclude the matter. Second part is that Lamina standing with the boat over there. No, he's for celebrity. Mayonnaise. Just told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all their fans. From now on, I won't help you cook, wash your clothes, shoes, right to let her be your puppet cat. To ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. She'll be able to look after herself. Ensure her safety, but also encourage her to change. Risk of falling to depths when trying to mount the sky. Sing rhymes are enough alliterations for this land still not good enough. Like, Astas is low-key scary, you know? She's a Moriarty in the sidelines. Cryptologist from Locus Salenti is none other than yours truly. Took me more than 10 days to write and ask Mr. Ron for advice. It wasn't easy. Find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, he's in high use as a prankster and there's no rush to retrieve it. You appeared, understood it, came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together. See where it takes you. Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl and she deserves another chance. You're also very kind. My objectives have been achieved. I announced the Xeno Hydro case officially over. Here's your reward. Thanks for all your help. No problem, Asta. Space station more in the future. Don't forget there are a lot of people who received their help here. And many traces of your hard work throughout the place. I do. On the other here, we don't want to start research if back on the attention possibility. She said must be true. To an extent, if even she has left you, then maybe we're really not worth it. Laughter and tears. What the? Hard for him to remember this lesson. Sorry about that. Anyway. I really don't care about this guy's story. streets of Starscape Haven, talk to Tantan. Jeweler's Pagoda.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Did we get bamboozled?
Jeweler's Pagoda. Just pass by the Jeweler's Pagoda Mountain Adventure Ranch. What? Shadow Preservation. Oh, I can get 4 of these. I need this. Did I just get this side quest? What's he talking about? Young man passed by the door of the jeweler's pagoda muttering on about revenge. Go ask him, it might just be worth your while. So far this more compound. Wow, this guy. Took for it to die for now. I lost an important component. So if I get dug into my skin, there should be still best things in my component. Besides the rest things. Mountain chairs. Surely I can't just sleep without giving something back. There's iron box here. By treasure, I mean look here. There's a slot for a key that's rusted over. Available indeed, but I can't open it. This box here in the hope that it's something worthwhile. Old tin box.
Did we get bamboozled?
Small component is more valuable than you could possibly imagine. Get you this iron box. Observation deduction. Perhaps it's potentially worth something. Bookstore over in the Exalting Spare Time bookshop. Exalting Sanctum. Exalting Sanctum. Was it? Spare Time bookshop.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I didn't want to, but we might as well. Iron boxes here. Used to stock a novel by an outworlder called Iron Box. Shuffle ride, but serious shame we were already sold out. Actual Iron Box. It's all a bit of a joke, I'll tell you about it if you don't mind. Vidyadhara, the former last hatching bird. Mulder claimed to be a messenger from the garden recollection who could help me preserve my memories. He stored all my most beautiful memories inside this memory bubble that she'd been keeping for me inside this iron box. Hatching bird, I could use this memory bubble to return to the memories of my past. behind a key and a notebook for me, but unfortunately there's no iron boxes here at the bookstore. Must have been a scammer. It's an iron box. Matches my key exactly. Let me give it a try. Keyhole severely rusted. You notice that for several attempts you finally twisted open the lid. The key fit whether it was forced open. A ring and a letter to someone. Wait as she reads the letter, tears stream down her face. His precious memories are being read. One love with a short life species person, but was afraid nobody would remember the love story. Just keep her about the memory bubble, hoping he could find the box she left behind. How selfish she was. Behind at the bookstore. When the shopkeeper knows. I miss all of these memories. Just drive draconic tears to you as how you're saying things. Scale Gorge Water Skid. Xianzhou. The worldly lights. Over Starskiff Haven. More attention to this bookstore business. What do I do with these? Can I get something if I buy all of these? Spare time bookshop. Is there anything special about this spare time bookshop? I guess we'll do that another day. Just give me a second, guys.
It's getting late. Where to now? Nice. Nice.
Anyway. Seriously, I'm really bummed that I got I got level gated. Even though I leveled quite a lot. I'm kinda not in the mood. Well, I'll probably do the companion missions and I'll do the side quests later. Then maybe Cavern of Corrosion. Do I need? Is it this one? Yeah, let's do this one. Quantum. Switch. And then I'm gonna stick a max level seal. Let's watch the fireworks.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Oh, I didn't kill her.
My turn.
So I got some good stuff off of it. Not bad. So skill increases awareness attack by 20% per 1 turn. Should use skill and then still. Should be enough. Then this. No, let's just do this and then I'll do the main storyline next time. Pelagia surgery at especially Spark, so cool.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook? Oh, there have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items. The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez. Are you also here to look into this case? Perhaps if we work together, we can uncover some clues. It's just, I haven't found enough clues yet. The thief is really tricky. They haven't left any traces in the dwelling. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. You sound so cool. You're like one of the characters from Mr. Svarog's movies. Aren't they called detectives?
Yep, Metante.
Seeing you so fired up has me excited too. Now, let's get started.
Metante? Early affectionate. Where are we off to? Little thief.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Ah! Oh, Clara, it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you? Trailblazer? Oh, I know. You're the outsider who's made a name for themselves around town, right? Oh, wow. I feel way better knowing that a big shot like you is here to catch the thief. Hold on. Okay, so, Goodness! I was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision. I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy. Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that, I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was...
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes!
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues.
I'm sorry. I was too scared.
It seems that's everything. We now know one of the culprit's physical traits, and that he is extremely violent. But how can we track him down?
Yes, I remember something.
Sorry,
While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he...
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there.
Seems to be the metal weapon.
Take
like
a
one
look
of
at
those.
these marks.
Is it
These
Perkins
are
or something?
very suspicious. They point in that direction.
He went that way. Is it one of those scroller thingies?
And look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human. The tracks stop here. This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait. It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently. It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts and those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier. It appears we're thinking the same thing. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Bellobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. It appears to have a small mechanical arm. It's noticed us!
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us. It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need.
It appears to have a malfunction, but it seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it. I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry.
Stay the course.
I'm sorry, we have no choice but to beat you up.
Gale force.
Wait for the tiles. Wow! Naughty child. Nap time.
Sorry. Hurt. Pain.
No pain, sorry.
No pain. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry.
Oh!
Spirit never dies.
Okay.
Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. No. Pain.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
I can feel for the robot.
It seems to have stopped working. Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it. And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Thank you. You'd have to walk all the way here.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
Spark's so cool, man. Type of robot voice that I like to hear.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain, this little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord. Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned, but if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself? I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades. Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade. That's not the word I'd use. I guess most people only see robots as tools. I'll try not to hold it against you.
Live in a point where AI isn't
I'm sorry.
that
I
aware.
just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot. This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%. The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right? There must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big brother? Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then I'll entrust this task to you. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Just follow Toby.
Hello, guests of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor. Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path. Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
How are you feeling? Stay away from me. I don't want to fight you, you idiot.
Will of preservation.
Alright, I get ambushed.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Spirit never dies. To the clouds.
Yeah, it's fine. I can get rid of these.
Lands at the ready.
Luke.
Gale force.
Choosing strike. Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Seriously.
Wait for the tiles.
Spirit never dies.
Your legend will never die.
Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Nice teamwork.
To the clouds. The wind is rising. From the
It's overkill, but I really don't care.
We have arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat.
He's even giving me a ride, man.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
What do I have?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Why do I have to deal with you guys?
When they keep quiet. Here they come.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
It's so raining outside.
Stay the course.
Kidding?
Gale force.
Choose when to strike. This sucks.
Naughty child.
To the clouds.
Wait for the tiles.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Spirit never dies.
Choose when to strike. Gotcha. My turn.
That's what I want to see.
We have arrived at our second. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command.
That is such an odd reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye on.
Yeah,
Your
thanks,
trip
Toby.
has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Thanks. I guess.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine.
Like, I don't like machines. If they were sentient, I'd treat them as sentient machines, even though some could say they don't really have life, you know. But I will still admit that I really love watching machines fight, especially big giant mechs.
Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you? This shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's, but it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
It's more complicated than it sounds.
Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
Huh? It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on?
Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big brother, watch out!
Compatible.
Incompatible.
Spirit never dies.
Incompatible. Incompatible. Incompatible.
Yeah, we get it.
Boom! From the bow!
When they
Nap time. Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Brother acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been
Are you
resolved.
serious, man?
Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great, but I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
So yeah.
Thank you, Big Brother. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed. Mr. Svarog, I'd like to give this little fella a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
This one down. Godfather. What's next? Servo. I wonder if it started brand new. Oh wait, there's Natasha. Alright, where's Natasha? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Can't I just go up? Here's treasure out of the fountain.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Never went to a workshop.
Workshop? I'm not too sure about that. Let's see if we have other options. Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the
there's gonna be the
overworld.
florist.
How about we head over that way? I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
I'll see you at the usual place this week.
Summer. Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Sure, why not?
As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. The number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Mom will like this.
Oh, I didn't read the others.
First snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
First snow.
All done? May I have a look? First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Oh, those times were pure and innocent. Just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
What's next? Thank you. Aeon of Trailblazing.
Mom! Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
No.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswald, I thought you headed back home with Mom. How?
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognize. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand... I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Is there a wanted
Do you have the
poster
letters on
there?
you, Mr. Oswell?
March 7th.
Let me take a look.
Of course, here.
School, but confusing, stubborn, withdrew to myself. Show my heart, patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. I know too much already. Abandoned houses under broken roofs. Breakthroughs. I'm trembling in place of cold because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. Pariah, unable to return to civilized society in order to face my parents. Meaning of my existence and feeling I was on the right track. So my education only addresses the issue of organ hypothermia and failure. Ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. Should change the focus. My study a long time ago tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs of the body in a controlled manner. Thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity. Is to turn yourself into a fire person.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Sure.
Leave the city? You...
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me, right?
You sure you can protect yourself?
It's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Snow plains. Part of memories. I didn't know about this. Oh, is this a new thing? Seems like we got new
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Asta. Serval probably.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
For sure here for record keeping.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower.
Maybe bring a
We
coat?
can't give up halfway.
Bigger coat.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us?
Who's holding that spear?
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Who's holding that spear?
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives, aside from the monster-related casualties. We lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts.
That's fine, man.
Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us. big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Then what?
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
Sure did something right.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh, that hurts.
I'm on guard.
Earn you
What?
any favors?
Haven't I leveled anything on her? I guess so.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Sure, presence can even do damage.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or off with it.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit!
No manners, huh?
No manners, huh?
Let's rock.
Maybe I should have brought Chinchu.
Who will it be?
Burn, baby, burn.
Time for the main.
Who invited you?
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Who will it be? Everything is ordained.
The best character and she's under level.
Trailblazers your blessing.
Songs for you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for them.
Let's rock. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Severely undergeared. She's the one dealing the most damage. I think
Lamps at the ready.
it feels like it does. She does.
Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that?
You killed him?
Huh. but his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
Would you have survived then?
I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
Indeed. Isn't there any way we can...
I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Headstone for Vash.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Never. Nice. Now across station, return to the express. Sounds good. Binding. Oh, it's crits here required. And last one. Just even worth the... I'll do that later.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'll survive.
It's 100% true.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was
Yeah.
wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Of course. Boarding exam. That's funny.
Well, it's just... The dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved and...
Oh yeah.
Forget it. It's nothing.
You're more than
Forget
welcome
I
to
said
join now.
anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides,
Looking for
I'm a
adventure.
researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
Yeah, if you're up to me.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
Himiko, I
Let's
think.
send a message to Himiko.
She's the conductor. Crewmate, of course. Once they are willing to travel with us, express doors will always be open. Like to know more about your friend. Meticulous, uninhibited. Who describes her better? Meticulous, inhibited. Who's more uninhibited? Hobby young people would like. The Express will become livelier now. Good letting your friend know the Express. Take her time packing her stuff. Express always welcome new passengers. Well, that's just a start. Which one would have been faster? Who cares?
Come around and have a look.
God, another collection. Ooh. Wally's an assistant now.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Huh? You're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
Sorry.
I knew it.
Try to
You
stay
know
out of
what?
family squabbles.
You're right. We should work these things out on our own.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about
Suddenly
it.
became serious. And I thought it was
In
gonna
any
be a
case,
simple mission.
You should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
I don't want to say this. Even though I think he doesn't know.
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seemed so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was and
that's what I like
still
about
is
her.
well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields.
She's smart, she's nice, and she's pretty.
Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
Sorry.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
Getting out here. It would be the same.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Sure.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things.
What kind of guitar is that?
She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klapoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other. Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player. Or electric guitar, for short.
You're kidding.
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Wrong direction.
You know what I mean.
Sample.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back. Even for a second, she put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. I know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
We should let you join the Ash Express after all.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Do everything like this.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished reading it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Linksy sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm, and Little Linksy is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
So their whole family is gonna be playable at some point.
Yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. That should be everything. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me,
just making things longer.
Now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparation.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Oh, finally, wait. 34. Finally. It was worth it just because I can do that. Did I? Oh, what's this? Mystery Trotter. Deal with that later. Kinda wanna take a break, but I also kinda wanna continue the story.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I'll be back for a bit.
Nice. Nice.
I hope there's no security problem around here.
Nice.
Sorry. Yeah, I think I can continue a little bit.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Just need to wait for you.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Qingque. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Qingque.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up.
What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
Really, little brother. Ooh, I don't really get up too much. Let me make this early to you. Mr. Brothers. You're the ones who's been running around with the Cloud Knights. It seems you are. Stuff I was saying about Janouts and Brothers. Spouting nonsense. Jinchuan. Pretty scrunchy face at the people. Hey man. Yeah, just weird, he was just standing around there. Wait a minute. How do I get there? Oh, I have to go through there. Excuse 5% plus an extra 70 for the next battle. Why not?
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens, and from it celestial bodies hung.
Interesting.
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Ching Chui. I'll look for a treasure chest later.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Ah, he's the seller. Why can't I see how much I already have? Oh, there we go. Stone of the Hunt. 20, so why not?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Divination Commission.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
I can do these puzzles though. Only this would be faster. Musketeer's gloves. Edward. Thanks. Should I try to? Chinchi. I didn't realize that my ass is severely under level. That's why. I just want to level some of these, multiples of these. Probably enhance this. You've entered the storm. To guard and defend. That's fine. Astronomy. Actually, I just realized how good this skill was. Speed of voice by 38. Deepest chance to burn enemies. Target for 3 turns. Enemies take fire dot. It's basic at the start of each turn. It's pretty good, but I don't have any of those. Relics. What kind of relic should I put on her? Fire, right? Increase break effect. Attack increased by 12. I think it should be this for damage. HP, death. HP and defense and speed, HP and attack. This HP is max HP, and your speed reaches. First attack by 12. HP and attack. Probably this one. I got that. I don't. Should be fine. I bother.
Will of preservation.
Weakness.
beginners, huh?
Who will it be?
When they keep quiet. Come on.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hit.
Who invited you? My turn.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Fire like
Who will it be?
When they keep quiet.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
teamwork makes it teamwork.
Who will it be?
When they keep quiet.
Yay. And Burgess. Why are there why are there enemies here?
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside. A few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
In that case... I can let the gloves, man.
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to bases with corresponding patterns. Substrate can function normally. Computing module can be moved. Select the axis space to move computing modules around. The computing modules to corresponding bases. Substrate function normally. What? Oh, okay. 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 That might be interesting.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
See, as our monsters everywhere.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
No manners, huh?
No manners, huh? Physical, fire, quantum. Maybe I should just bring Chincha and Yukong to everything here.
Guess what I'm about to... Come on, my turn.
Burn.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lands at the ready.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time.
No manners, huh?
What you doing, man? Is everyone here self
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
either self-destruct or life resurrect skill. Do I need to go? Okay, I have to get there. So I don't need to deal with that yet.
Will of preservation.
Weakness.
Who invited you?
Yeah, I most definitely should have, but
Who will it be? Look at the draw. Please, and victory!
maybe explode. Probably this time.
No manners, huh?
Was that the will of preservation?
Who invited you? Who will it be? They come.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Hit.
Oh. Where am I after? Interesting, it's just standing
Looks
there.
good.
Me? Have we met?
No, I met Qingque. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
Okay.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything.
ChatGPT.
From the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
They're computers.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Smellified.
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. Hexagrammatic position. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instruments?
It's a nice looking place though. But seriously, this whole world is like a bloody maze. It makes me not want to explore.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
You get used to it if you play enough MMORPGs or RPGs in general.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please.
Good enough.
Qingque.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work?
Welcome to the club.
The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals and bring you along for the ride. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
No, I can't enter.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately, our ways are different. Still, it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC. Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events, but the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Whenever they say eternally grateful, it never lasts for eternity. Shifting screen. Screen short distance teleportation device and of the Artisanship Commission. Characters should teleport between two spatial coordinates. Some shifting screens can be rotated and aligned to another shifting screen. Characters to teleport between them. That's interesting. Okay, and then what? I'll deal with that later.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Muter Magnus. Muta is a large-scale jade abacus calculation terminal. Used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. Activate the base terminal. Simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Okay.
Nice.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
Only modern technology was that easy.
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
Totally agree.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Where to next? I'll do everything else later. The OS is pretty cool though. Oh, are you kidding me?
This must be the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish the causal relationships between objects.
The heck is that? Sounds about right.
Done. Next.
There's a giant machine waiting for me there. Okay. To deal with that gigantic robot. It might need survival, right? Data pack.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Here to crash the party?
Oh, good.
Turn it up!
Gotcha.
I'll wait for the next time.
Lance at the ready. Hit.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or
Rock with it.
Choose when to strike. Naughty child. Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Boom. Boom. What the?
Time for a shot. Tasty.
I'm so glad they battled that.
I'm on guard.
That'll take more than nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Hit!
pretty good crowd today.
Naughty child.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lands at the ready.
Just a little something.
It should be enough to kill him. To kill her, right? There we go.
The best is yet to come.
Oh, I activated it.
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
I already picked this. No. This thing goes here. This goes here. This goes there. Hey, what? Game is square. Oh, I see.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner. Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Nothing there. Prophets do not prophesize.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. We'll stand guard.
Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again. Huh. I wouldn't go that far.
What's wrong with the audio? I think I need to restart my game. Give me a sec. I really like this background music. See if it's working better now.
What will Kafka have to say to you? I'm curious to find out myself.
Be careful. Don't get fooled by her again.
Hi.
Hi. Haven't seen you in a long time.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Alright, don't look like you're in a sore state then.
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Xianzhou is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Oh, I should have properly restarted it. Anyway.
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from
I should have restarted it properly.
Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it.
Something wrong with the audio.
2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted this Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
Kind of pisses me off. It ruined the moment. This audio
As
issues.
for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Lady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me.
Getting frustrated
The
with the
future
audio
holds
issues.
endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of bionic proportions. Proportions that neither you nor I nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach.
Oh,
The vast
triggered,
majority
man.
of futures,
Such an important
that's when destiny ends.
moment.
But
It's ruined by audio issues.
if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Hey, Lorcha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
This one's working properly. Being a limb sync
There
issue.
is no true invincibility or immortality in the world.
Kind of,
Such exaggerations are born of the
kind of pisses me
perspectives
off.
of
Only the most
ordinary
important
beings.
part that I'm interested in.
Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a
Yes, Moriarty.
casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. And it's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, only special can turn to dragons. It's just a legend.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanents and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Emptied out.
What was that?
This will strengthen our... I've no interest in conflict.
Physical, right? Let him deal with these guys.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
You!
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
They say Lucha's pretty strong. Still prioritize waifus over...
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act. This will strengthen our...
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Let me through! Want to see what I can do? Stop this! Touch your hands
Just activate like damage over time.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Is it like a time?
Be it mechanical or
what
organic,
time?
we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one.
Kidding me?
That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe, exterminating abominations
So disappointing.
cultivated by the abundance. So, the Xianzhou, too, are engaged in this process.
This is stuff.
I don't know. Billy's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating story.
Oh, I should have restarted.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Oh, schmuck.
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and restart the game properly this time. In a sec. It's really disappointing. I was looking forward to the Kafka scenes. Resources. Yes, sir. Where to next? Over there.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
King Inno's acting pretty sus there. Looks cool. Deal with that later. Where am I going?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air.
Pingyan, maybe?
Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
Indeed.
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment. Errands received, General.
This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
Do I have a
You've
choice?
never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound. I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
No problem.
You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Did the Divination Commission put able to speak nonsense on that job list?
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life. Full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingche. As for
Qingche.
Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum. A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to
Relic of
define.
the Abundance.
I had long anticipated it.
Huh? She's not angry?
Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
Tell me about it.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. A step forward bridges
How do you even...
the Ambrosial Arbor. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Leading the way. Time to... I feel like the end is almost near. Or what now?
101010 is
Probably stick Yukong here. Feel like they're more useful in this set. Harmony.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you. Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for? No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
As if it will ever.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Probably not. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Might as well do these puzzles. They're pretty simple.
Hardly a concern. Quite the taking.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in. But they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
On the firmament.
I've never seen the ambrosial arbor look like this before. Is this how it looks back in the day?
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys your clothes? Sorry this crisis came during...
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is.
You mean the General invited you? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't... I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do... The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to...
100%.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements.
In that, if you find my master, please bring him out safe and...
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
Oh. Finally nearing the end of this. Humming antlers and twined horns.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yuncha, have you...
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
And did she get the
Isn't it just an
Australian
ornamental
accent?
tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move?
Just
Have
like
you ever
Australian.
seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
South African?
So what if it moves?
Not really sure
I
anymore.
just need to run over and saw off a sample.
Sure.
Well,
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
Should be enough.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
to get there?
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon
Look at
be
this.
dead.
She's Scottish.
Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Is it Scottish? Feels like how old-timey pirates would speak.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not.
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by.
Wait for the top.
Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Talking like a Shakespearean.
Teach you a lesson. These robots will.
Look at the draw.
Oh, I should have made
And
the attack first.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Gale Force. My turn. I'm okay. Tasty.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and... Did you really have to destroy my little friends?
You're the one accusing us.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Did those hopeless brats send you here? It won't work. They abandoned the Commission's precious assets and ran off to save their own little skins. Even if you rescue me, it won't change anything. All of them will fail their internships.
It's not like that. You're making this too complicated.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear, but then I couldn't just run away, knowing what I'm sure General Jing Yu means I know of may yet.
Yeah, come on.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen worked
Indeed.
with limited range and energy costs aside. To every star skiff soon shall woe betide!
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches.
Magiging why he's talking like Shakespeare.
How observant! You, the commission, is more than a match for Mother. This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful.
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
You want me to do? Oh, you need to destroy it simultaneously. Oh. Oh yeah, there was another one there. That should do it.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through. Seems like it worked. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the...
Okay, where to next? I'm going that way. Here.
Quite the taking.
Deal with that another day. It's a path underneath, right?
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most
Yeah, we
filthy
get it.
dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots...
Careful, it's changing.
The heck is that?
Whoa. What kind of monster
Looks pretty
is
cool though.
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such
Oh,
incredible
Thingian's
power.
sounding really sus. Oh wait, it's good I brought the both of them.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Should I hit?
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation!
Oh.
Bolts from the bow!
Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
That's a set!
What? Oh, okay. I need to
Naughty
destroy
children,
these guys
don't
first.
listen.
Okay. I get it now.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Destroy them immediately.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Not a scratch.
Watch yourselves!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
All better now?
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
the deer's feed. There are more roots coming up.
A
Oh my
pilot spirit
God.
never dies.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout.
Are you kidding me?
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder. The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission. The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Sweet. Got it.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
I got the point from it.
The wind is rising.
So I can use her own.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolts! From the boom!
Gotcha! Ugh, this hand sucks. Don't need this style. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stay the course. To the clouds!
To the clouds.
Come on, that's a set. You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Play hard, win.
What's that?
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gong?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu.
I'm only an artisan, after all. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor... Precisely. You remember how we...
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades.
One. It's only 3. 1. How would that work? Can't I move them? Oh, wait. I get it. Oh, wait. Can't move this. Boom. Oh, wait, yeah. We should be able to one-shot that. Bingo.
See?
That's an enemy. I'll deal with that another day. Are they doing all the way there?
Not haste.
Weakness.
Stay the course. Gale force!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Gotcha! Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
To the clouds!
That's a set! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for the payout.
A pilot's spirit never dies. The
Forgot
wind
there was
is
a part
rising.
for a part 2.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Gigantic overkill.
Gale force!
Ugh,
Wait for the tiles before you start. Don't need this style.
sinabi sa to.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
That'll take nap time.
Have a day.
This is it.
That'll take more than medicine.
Tasty.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Savor the vigor of it. Better late than never.
Go around. I don't want to deal with them.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next...
Let's go.
Deer hunting. Where's that sound coming from? Maybe we'll deal with it later. You're kidding me, I should have just...
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
That's what I want to hear.
Breathe the wind. Gale force.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for the payout.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boom!
Here comes the medicine. Tasty.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Indestructible.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Wow. Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
One attack, but I should defend. That's when you use this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Better late than never. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Hidden.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Oh!
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
That's what I was saying.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Pressure!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Don't need this style.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boom!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! Time for the payout.
I want this here.
Nice teamwork.
Finally. Wanna hit him, but
Indestructible.
To the clouds!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Stay the course.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Indestructible.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale force!
That's a set. Oh no.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard.
Boom. Just a little bit
Stay
more.
the course. To the clouds!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to.
Oh, there's the Fisto. I keep forgetting about the Fisto. Look at that.
Huh? Look at the draw. Peaches? I am kinda hungry. Please.
March.
Looks like... I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
What do I need to do? What's the other? There are 2 lava shoots in the field, but not even deer will immediately use flamboyant core. I need to destroy this one first.
You're in bad shape.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
Defend the weak.
You kidding me?
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout.
You kidding me? What to do?
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Jesus, right there.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Naughty children, don't listen.
Wanna destroy them all, but
You're in bad shape.
This is it.
I'm on. Not a scratch.
schmack, schmack, schmack. Ah, schmack. That's a crit. I don't know why I couldn't kill it. Oh wait, skip that healing. Who do I keep alive? Him, probably.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Stay the course. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I think I'll have to attack using him now.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The pilot spirit never dies. Gale force!
Time for a shot.
Me or her?
All better now?
Thank you, comrade.
Schmuck.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Here comes the medicine.
I'm on guard.
Let's try this one first.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
I'm really
Lance
tired
at the
of this.
ready.
Stay the course. To the clouds! The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Honestly, I don't really have any good single target characters. Here we go.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
All better now?
Lance at the ready.
I think I should have brought
Just a
Asta
little
instead.
something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Just gonna focus on damaging him.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Rough scratch. I'm on. Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something.
I'm basically gonna let him keep hitting me with that.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Pressure.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Oh my god. Am I ever gonna get?
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
I feel like this is worse than a war of attrition.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Nap time. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
This is so funny.
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
By bringing not exactly the most optimal team, I made this harder than it should be.
Here comes the medicine.
Lance at the ready.
Counter here. Ah, shit.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Yeah, bloody war of attrition.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Or maybe I should have waited for the
Think nothing of it.
gust of wind, was it?
Nice teamwork.
That would have been the same.
Naughty children, don't listen.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Nap time.
Things gonna heal, bloody.
Lance at the ready. To finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Oh boy, that's the worst.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape.
Have to use that. Come on.
Indestructible.
Final.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Here comes the medicine.
If Natasha dies, it's really over.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Ah man. That's what I didn't want to see.
Lands.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Ah, man. A little bit more.
Lance at the ready.
Savor the vigor of it.
It's bloody war of attrition now.
I'm on.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
That hurt. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze.
Yes, come on.
Flaming lance.
Before they show up.
Forward. Time to go on the offensive.
That's what I want to see.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
To the finish.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Burn, baby, burn.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
That hurt.
Lance ablaze.
Punch a little bit more, man.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Feel like I'm doing one of those challenge quests in FGO.
Here comes the medicine.
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
It's gonna heal again.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Watch a little bit more. These two weren't so tanky.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Come on.
Think nothing of it.
teamwork.
If I play this right.
Nice teamwork.
Oh, not yet.
To the finish. Lance ablaze.
Come on, end it here.
Flaming lance. Forward.
All better now?
Lance at the ready.
Oh, right. Oh, I could have saved it for later.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
5% more.
I'm on guard.
Break. Thank you. Finally. Challenge quest ended. It's harder than it should have been. GG's.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant, I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal.
Truly.
The Xianzhou regrets being
For
led
humans,
astray
anyway.
by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
See ya, man. See that benefactor? A deer stomped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. Celestial traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. First time seen something so miraculous among all my travels. Roots on those bones are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. Times for bearers of Xianzhou receive immortal fruits. This fruit I would obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives. You're not tempted by such a chance, benefactor. Seriously? Dingin's acting sus. Honest and righteous person, benefactor. Before the thought. Deer is now a dozen of fruit of the ambrosial arbors left behind. Such rare opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. I like her, but she's acting really sus. Oh, and humming antlers and twined horns. Top cloud tower, desolate depths of despair. Shadow preservation, deer stalker. Deer hunter. I think I'm gonna take a break there. Star Skiffant, of course. Got Kafka. Isn't this a bit too late now? Already faced him. Artisanship Commission. Commission Chancery. What do you want me to do? Request IPC. Night Stranger. The Dragon Lady. Realm Keeping Commission. The Morning Dew. We're going to set off the overworld cable car in a bit. Head down military lines first. Arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Should I finish it all the way, or...
Nice.
I think I should get Yukong by now. Oh, Memory of Xianzhou Stage 1. Russian device, what's the database can exchange for plain ornaments. Giant arena and broken kill. Why is this showing up here? I can technically open World 7. What? Still need to... Forgotten Hall. Good news is I finally get an Eidolon. Species for basic attack, deals fire damage equal 25%, Trailblazer's defense. Their enhanced basic attack addition deals fire damage equal 50% for Trailblazer's defense. Bingo. How much? Oh dear. I have so many of these. 300. Strail. Should I finish it to the end? Guess we might as well. Alright. Should heal these guys. Wait. Alchemy Commission. Fragmentum.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Law Fu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clue.
Seriously? Clue hunting?
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here, there are still survivors here.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Mess with the wrong people, man.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Ugh, this hand sucks. Don't need this style. You're in bad shape.
This is it.
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you step.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh, that's close.
Here comes the medicine.
Tasty.
To the clouds!
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork. Pressure!
You still alive? You're kidding me?
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Forward!
You clearly don't know who I am.
wind is rising. Cloud kites formation.
I'm not letting that one go. Reinforcements.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Kidding.
As easy as that. This is it.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Wow. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Just in time. Just a little something.
Anyone attacking my tank when he should have the highest aggro.
Time for a shot.
He should have the highest aggro.
You're in bad shape.
Luke.
Seriously? Why?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
What?
A pilot spirit to the clouds.
Better late than never. Time for the payout. All better now? Tasty.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
As easy as that. Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. Stay the course. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Oh boy.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
Too late.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Tasty.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I can take it.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites formation. Bolts from the boom.
That'll take more. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
easy as that.
Don't need this style. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lands at the ready. Defend the weak.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
I can take it. To the clouds!
Better late than never. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Time for the payout. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet. Savor the vigor of life.
Oh,
Just
thank you.
Just a little something.
Thought I was gonna lose Xianzhou.
Think nothing of it.
Xianzhou.
I'm on guard.
Gale force!
That's a set.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the boom!
Finally.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Indeed. Where am I supposed to go? Just about.
Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Come on, take this. It'll help.
Thank you. All of you. I feel much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Trace of high marks. Oh, you're kidding. think I need to switch. These guys are gigantic now. Looks like I need to go back to my old team. Need to bring March 7. Or Herta.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike.
Oh, no wonder it's so hard. They're level 50.
Stay calm. I'm okay. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Here comes the medicine.
Tasty.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Better late than never.
Are you kidding me? Ay!
Time for a shot.
Target, man.
Nap time.
Indestructible.
Luke.
A pilot's spirit never dies. This is it.
I think not seeing the
Don't need
crosshair.
this style.
All better now?
Thank you, Comrade.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah, I might as well bring my old team.
Nice teamwork.
I can't just taunt the enemy.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I'm okay.
That's a set.
Thank you, comrade.
Thank you, comrade.
Luke.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolts from the bow!
Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yeah, I'm definitely going back to my old setup. Erudition. Down home, the hunt. I just will go back to this team. Be able to heal, but decide dish out more damage of the relevant type. Oh, this is a tough one.
Looks good.
Yeah, it's close. Freeze.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's
I
make
think I need to change her relic. Go defensive.
Try that again. You can't run. You're annoying.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. You have the worst luck.
This is our chance.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Yeah, we know. Remember getting a... Can be absorbed by a shield created by the wearer. Do I have enough of the parts? Withering snow. Damage taken by 8. There's HP equal to or less than 50. I guess I need to farm these a bit. Something like this. I'll have to stick with what I have for now. Hmm.
Who goes there? Show yourselves!
Already in front of you, man.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were... Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner...
And you have to go
That
after.
the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest. Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Mexico, but I'm not a huge fan of the Eastern aesthetic. I prefer Sparrow's style. What am I supposed to do?
Forgive me for being brief. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciple, and after a while, curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
Finally, someone to talk to. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's in the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall. Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the but that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong. You've seen the fantastic creatures that...
Shut it, rambling rodent.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed...
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? I see a desire for power in your eye.
Don't listen.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the...
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them? They brought this upon themselves. The Xianzhou Alliance forbids anyone from accessing forbidden knowledge regarding immortality. They should have thought about whether they were capable of paying the price when seeking the power of an eon. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The Abundance played a cruel trick on them.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. Are you ready?
Yes. You're the crossroads of fate. It's not your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will be permanently disappear as the story progresses. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm doing those, but I'm not doing them now. What were they?
When the Master Diviner gets... Are you ready?
Venom, Bruce, Mortality Names. Yeah, I want to finish this. These. Turn to complete missions. Alright, that's it for now. I'm gonna take a break and I'll do the side quests later.